hop back into it. I guess I could note. Yeah. Okay. So intense music here. For those that didn't catch the first stream of this is a puzzle game. There's secrets. We don't really know much about the secrets yet, but we have some ideas. This is a non-backseating sort of game, so unlike the more chill, I don't know, Tamitsi or Sudoku or whatever, prefer people don't backseat suggestions and theories and stuff for games like this. We are currently on level B080. We started on B001, I believe. So that certainly implies there's other offshoots and stuff, but we don't know of other offshoots and stuff per se yet. I guess Tail, huge snake lady, she mentioned that there's other exits to rooms, I think she mentioned that. Something mentioned that. We accidentally punched a bride in the face, and then she was too cautious of us to talk to anymore. We were informed the things that look like boulders are eggs. I mean, I guess Tail didn't actually specify what were the eggs. Maybe the weird door-like berry things are eggs or something, but the boulder things are at least rounded, so they have a more reasonable read on being eggs. And they have also appeared more often for no apparent reason, but so have some of the other things. So we've seen statues of the Cowardly Lion for no apparent reason, and we've seen weird berry blocks for no apparent reason. So several levels have treasure chests that have a locust inside, and a locust is a life. If you die in a level, you lose a locust. We've died a handful of times. We have also spent 10 locust giving to some starving NPC. We figured that we probably could have had 25 locusts at that point if we had lost none. So we make it back through the loop again or something with everything intact. We might try feeding them everything, but it seemed unlikely that feeding more than 10 would really do anything, and they collapsed. We have an HP that started at 10 and immediately dropped to 3 when, via cutscene, we jumped into the start of the dungeon? Sure. And hasn't been affected yet. Otherwise, enemies that hit us do 999 damage. At the beginning of the game, we made a brand. Let's see. No. This. There you go. In the bottom right, that's our brand. made our little left egg brand. But we make that brand on a 6x6 grid, you see. And there's been murals that we have encountered that have patterns on a 6x6 grid. And I mean, if nothing else, on a further loop, we'll try inputting one of these as our brand, but we don't know what they mean otherwise. But they do. I've also noticed that they have differentiation inside the blocks, potentially giving further code there. Here's the second mural that was damaged. Here's a room that was distinctly very much a 6x6 room, but with a bunch of glass that you could kind of break out. There's 3 tiles that are fixed. Which are those? That's the kind of middle and down one. So possibly not here. Let's see if it like could definitively line up with any. It could line up with this one. We could probably make this symbol happen on that level. Right? Because we started this 3x3 solid bit. We could do all of that, then do this, and I think we just... Yeah, okay. So that's an idea. My brand. So I think we have this saved after this, but yeah, that one's definitely possible. Who knows on this one? And then this one doesn't have a lineup there, so that seems wrong. But yeah, that's a thought there anyway. So you know, the little symbols on the side of each one are also different. Oh, also we saw like look through a sun into a portal with some people talking, and we had a riddle. No one is perfect without me. We've got that written down as well. So that's loosely where we are currently as far as I don't know, secrets and understanding of the game and whatever. Otherwise, mechanically, we've got a grid. We've got a wand that can pick up tiles and place tiles. You can hold one at a time. We've got void that if we fall into, we die. We've got these glass tiles that when anything walks over them, they oh, this is, how do I do this? They break after something moves onto them and off of them. I guess when something moves off of them, because something could start on one, but we can pick up glass tiles, just like other tiles here. Greetings, Banana. I don't know if I said hi to Trailcast. Hello, Trailcast. We could even pick up the stairs. That little sparkly thing in the top left is like a gem. We've been collecting them. They're not visibly counted anywhere, but I haven't missed one yet. So I definitely want to acquire this gem as well. Yes, we can't we cannot rotate in place. We can punch things that we're adjacent to, which lets us rotate, but does take a beat of time if, like, say, something's chasing me, like this little jerk here. Since there's no, like, free undo, I can't really directly demonstrate, but that thing just chases, when you cross its path, it runs that way in a straight line. Potentially Chato, yeah. Although I did edit my earlier statement, I, like, basically locked in past falsehoods and didn't adjust for the fact that we've had a high emote for 3 years. That's Pugsley from Spelunky. It was true for several years that I was supposed to have a Spelunky emote and didn't, but that doesn't mean we can't have two. Considering it is still the second most played game in the history of the stream, right? Unless Storybook Brawl or Factorio passed it. That empty chest at the top is just an empty chest, just a block that we can't interact with. So I can't pick that up with my magic staff. So it's very easy to get to the stairs here. But to get the extras of the chest and the... Let's see. You know, the sparkle's hard to get to, too. Because I have to make a hole to put the stairs into to get them out of the way. This is very cramped. Yeah, Twitch tracker is the main good one now, and that goes back to what, like 2016 or something? Late 2016, yeah. I was thinking it was either late 2016 or late 2015, I forgot which. So if I say 2016, I'm kind of right in both cases. Well, I've tried nothing and I'm all out of ideas. Like, I could get the chest and then die. Greetings, Tiburon. It was definitely a very enjoyable game. So I have no options. Interesting. Like, there's no tiles above, so I can't be meaningfully facing down to, like, pick anything up in that row. So I have all of 2 tiles I can move down into and activate our Viking bear here. And then in either case, everything's terrible. Unless we just want to leave. It's still very easy to just leave. But so far we've gotten all of these straightforward MacGuffins. Like, because the enemy's just gonna either be on the tile beneath me there or the tile beneath me here. And either case, it's kind of like everything is ruined forever. When they move their full movement, they do take 1 turn to kind of stop and adjust, for those unfamiliar. But if I move next to them, I will immediately die. Notably, you keep your safe facing if you save yourself from falling. What the crap? Yeah, I'm pretty confident you can't move directly next to them. If I'm definitely wrong, that is fine to correct me on that, but... Like, is there anything else I can do other than move on those two tiles? Like, I can sort of potentially set up some random thing somewhere else. Hello, ZZT. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Alright, so if we move in the middle space, we then immediately have to move up, down, or right. Move right, it's very similar to if I just moved on the right space to begin with. So from the middle, and let's just say we move on. The glass to my left is broken, and then the Baba Yaga's on the glass to my right. So the only thing I could then do is to move where the Baba Yaga currently is, which will make it move to the space directly below me. And I mean, I can use the glass on the bottom left and fill the slot down and left to me so that they could get trapped back where they currently are, which would allow me to go fetch the chest and give me plenty of extra tiles to pull from there if I want to. No. It won't run into pits. There's a different enemy that'll chase you, but chase into pits. but this is not that. So this enemy can't be destroyed as far as I know so far. But yeah, the glass ends up shattering instantly, essentially. Is there any way for me to ever get this thing off of this line it's on in the middle? I think the only way would be if I fill the slot above me somehow, which is very hard because I would need to be moved from the tile beneath me first. And then I could stop it, like empty one of the tiles down to the left or down to the right of me, and then no, even then I wouldn't have the room to actually make it move. That wouldn't actually work. Yeah, so the only space I see is the bottom right, in which case it just chases me into a corner and then I die. So it seems like it's forever on this horizontal. If we manage to get everything filled in on that horizontal, then that's maybe just enough room to work with dancing it back and forth. Yeah, I'm seeing some potential here anyway. Greetings, Kirk. Okay, for some reason I thought that would still be full. This is still a problem. I was thinking, I don't know why I was thinking the square beneath me right here would be destroyed and not filled from this. Well, I thought this route was at least getting the chest safely, and then it's like, okay, well, if we do that, maybe we can figure out how to get the gem. But I don't think it's even that. Well, hell. Using the wand does take a turn, I believe, yes. In either direction. So... I mean, I think I am able of juking back around... Wait, does that let me juke twice and then fill the tile beneath me here, and then I have potentially more time to be flexible? Maybe. So if I move down one, it's to my left. I move down again, it's above me. I move left, it's recentering. I move up, I'm dead. No, that takes one turn too many, doesn't it? Yeah. Never mind, that doesn't work. So, nothing works. Like, I don't think I can fill any of the 3 potentially relevant tiles here, right? The one above me here, the one to the bottom left, and the one below me here. I believe the only one I could fill would be this one from the wrong side, when the Baba Yaga would be trapped in the tile beneath me here and blocking all exits, so doesn't help. Like, we could dance. But yeah, you see it's still in the move animation there, and then it's recentered here. No, that doesn't work. Moves on the same time you do, basically. Okay. That gives us a gem and an extra tile to work with. An extra tile to work with probably lets me fill another tile in the middle as well. Maybe? Maybe not. Gives us that. Which is kind of neat. That's the one I most care about, is the gem. I want to make sure I don't miss any gems, but we also haven't actually missed picking up any locusts yet. So I'd like to get the chest as well. The gem is also something that shows on your display for the level and then goes away. It's possible it's something you spend on the level. I don't think so. It's probably collected and quantified I don't know, on floor 100 or something. Make sure we check our empty chests here. Hey, Asmati. Oh, yeah, no, you're right, you're right. We have, in fact, seen... We have a thing to do with gems. We can spend gems on, unlocking memories. You have, in fact, already seen that. Okay, I think... I can get enough time. Yeah, okay. Okay. I think at that point it's just progression, Trailcast. Rather than meta progression, but the game seems likely to have some level of meta aspect and some flavor, so you could still pretend. So I guess I should just go ahead and get my chest, and we're basically done, right? We've got this. I don't need to fill in another tile first. I'm going to anyway, though. Okay. All right. Locust get. Look at the empty chest. Okay, that was definitely a harder one considering how few options there were. Okay, we're giving us even fewer options, maybe? The symbol there, for those that haven't been watching as closely, just means that they're sitting on the exit. Okay, so that's our actual starting point. Moving left and right is identical, so we might as well do one of those things. Okay. Here's our actual starting point. Now we maybe have a choice between moving up the glass, picking up the glass, or moving down. I assume we keep gems permanently. But yeah, it's definitely standing out, like, that just completing these levels tends to be very easy. So, zipping back through dozens of levels still might be too tedious for my taste, but I can see there's definitely effort put in there to make those levels easy. And that the fact they're easy also further emphasizes that we're definitely looping back at some point, but we haven't actually done that yet. So that's all just assumptions based on game design and framing. Turning around for it does take a turn. Opening it probably takes a turn. I think everything basically takes a turn, but definitely like punching it to turn around takes a turn. Absolutely for that. So I guess I'm pondering, like, if it's even worth picking up all of the locusts right now. If we're gonna have to do levels again anyway. Like, the main puzzle challenge of these levels is figuring out how to complete them while getting the chest, mind you. But... Yeah, I think that's probably fine to ask those in the know. Pretty straightforward. Like, it doesn't need any further explanation to elaborate on it, but like... Is it, is it basically a waste of my time for me to pick up locusts right now when I've already lost several and we've given 10 to that one person and stuff? Like, will I... Like, hard to actually phrase a good yes or no question there. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's kind of the question. For those experienced, do you think if I knew everything, it's a waste of my time to pick up locusts right now in my current circumstance? So yes, if it is kind of wasted time. No, if it's not wasted time. That, like, depending on how the game works, that might be hard to answer, but I will ask that if anyone that knows feels like answering that. So far, we've picked up all of the chests, all of the gems. We have died, I don't know, 5 times, and we've spent 10 locusts on the really hungry NPC. Yeah, well, see, the thing in Chateau, the waste concept would be if I then have to do them again, I won't enjoy redoing the same levels nearly as much. And it already is implied we're going to have to go back through things, and if I will also have to go back and collect the locusts again, then it seems like I would rather do that later than now. But if there's some reason for me to pick up the locusts now, then I will continue trying to complete the levels. Okay, so you think it's... Given what I've said, it's probably not worth getting the locusts right now. To confirm yes to that. Cool. Alright, let's book it then. So that is a guaranteed how we start. Oh, and then this is just the whole level. There's nothing. The fact there's nothing else to it makes me suspicious. We've got, it's 7 wide, so it doesn't fit. It's not like half a 6x6 or something. Like, I'm gonna put this stairway back where I enter the level. Just because that's the only clear thing I can think of that might affect anything there, but... Okay, there's no sparkle, so this is... Oh no, there is a sparkle. There's a sparkle. Oh, that's just that they're sitting on glass. Never mind. That's just the I'm sitting on glass sparkle. So... Another level that's trivial. This is a level that would just involve interacting with the egg somehow. Because, again, I can walk to the exit and there's no chest and there's no gem. So we've got an egg and we've got an open chest on the left all by itself. An open chest on the left that is very hard to get to. And for some reason, the Baba Yaga in the bottom left matters for something? Like, there's so many things here that are confusing. I only asked about the locust, so like there's plenty of other things. We don't know how to interact with the eggs yet, so I'm not worried about that. But at this level, I am still worried about the open chest into nothingness over there. Alright, I'm going to the open chest to nothingness. I don't know if I can still leave the level after doing that. I've got locusts, it's fine. Oh wait, I can't fill the tile I'm on. Well, I can, but... Okay. I can put this here. So that I can then put this here. Build ourselves a meat bridge. Alright, I'm not surprised it's empty, but I mean, I'm a little surprised it's empty. Like, do I need to be taking screenshots of every level so that I can visualize stacking them on top of each other? And there's some way that'll matter, certain pits I can fall in. But they are all different, I mean, they're all one screen, so they can stack, even the ones that are different kind of shapes. Hmm. Okay, I think I can... Oh, but then I'm down a tile. So I kind of need that tile for safety too. I mean, I could get the tile beneath me by burning the glass above me. I could also get the glass tile above me instead. That seems to be the case, Kenya. But, like, maybe they're orange herrings. So under the right circumstances... Oh, but if I remove the tile beneath me, I'm also... kinda hosed. Yeah... Okay, I mean, I can mine for glass a little bit. Like, I could do stuff like this. Does this give me the freedom I need? It seems like probably, to be honest. It's like I'm just trying to leave now after having checked the chest. All this is doing is saving a locust because I can reset the level and do it trivially, but like... it certainly seems like this is still possible. Oh, I need, okay. If I put my emergency glass over here, like, I might already be good to go. I mean, I guess I might as well have gotten extra emergency glass, but it's breakable, so I'm careful in case I'm beefing it, you know? So if I, pick up one of these, put it here, move down, pick this up, move up, I'm out, yeah, okay. Alright. I guess it's nap time again. I mean, everything went to hell after we napped for the first time. There's been 3 trees. We skipped the first one. We napped at the second one. This area feels safe. This area feels safe also makes it feel like I should try jumping off the edge in this area and see if that does anything, but... Let's see what happens if we rest. Slowly, surely, dreams embrace you. The lack of ambience, ambient, like, makes its presence all the more apparent as we restart the game. Are we there yet? Let's see. Let's see. She was up here. Don't try to fool me. I know you aren't really sleeping. Maybe I could actually get some rest if you weren't so impatient, Your Highness. Come on, it's freezing here. The game does quit when we do that, Khadgar, yes. What kind of a nutjob lives in a country like this? This country isn't that different from yours, Your Highness. In fact, a few years ago, it was in an even more worrisome state. An especially harsh and long winter has taken a toll on people's harvest. Famine and disease spread amongst poor and rich alike. Will salvage be messing up the words but making the sentence still make sense? Not even the country's king was spared. After the ruler passed away without an heir, the weakened country was nearly swallowed by its warring neighbors. But then, a previously unknown knight rose to the occasion. He swiftly quelled the rising inner tensions, and despite being heavily outnumbered, his army easily warded off other nations aiming to seize the throne. Peace returned, and the knight declared sovereignty of his own. The country has begun to prosper once again. It's no wonder His Majesty seeks to ally himself with the leader of this land. The one they call Knight of the Heavens. Please, I've heard the sales pitch before. Why don't you marry him since you're such a big fan? That pompous nickname. I think I'm going to puke. Well, it certainly isn't in the same league with yours, Your Highness. Shut it. Your Highness, are you okay? Yeah. More or less. What the hell was that? An avalanche, perhaps? Please stay inside, Your Highness. No. That's feeling like a classic, let's say like FF4 sort of sprite is kind of the vibe I get from that person. Lady Grey! An avalanche has blocked our way. We've been separated from the rest of the convoy. Why is the rear guard taking so long? You don't have to worry about them. They've already been taken care of. Didn't put up much of a fight, though. But to make things easier for you, just hand over the crown ahead. Nice drill cuts. How does a lowly group of bandits know about the princess? And if I were to refuse... You haven't got much choice in the matter, lass. Don't think that pretty face of yours will save you. Or maybe this court lady knows how to handle a sword? That's a laugh at a bunch. It seems even scum like you know that no court lady would ever carry a weapon. However, you're sorely mistaken if you think I'm out of options. Oh, really now? And what might these options be? I could let you live. What then? Gray the Destroyer looms upon you. Attack, defend, check. Oh, if I this is what happens if I hold the pause button. Okay, okay. I think I may have just accidentally interrupted the cutscene. But that, like, was a weird effect. Like, how am I supposed to know that's just gonna interrupt the cutscene? I'm, like, thinking I might have figured out another option than attack, defend, and check. The tree has withered. I think that was just a way to quit the cutscene. I think that's literally all it was. But like, it wasn't like a meter filling like if I do this, right? Like the if I press an escape, it was just distorting the screen gradually. Like I thought it was gonna reveal like another 6x6 symbol by me holding space there. All right. New music time, maybe? Well, more silence. Another, emblem. How accessible is this, without dying? It's another damaged one. Let's see, the only meaningful tile we can really get is that right now. So if I could get one more tile, I can come in on the left side of the pattern and then just casually exit on the right. Which I can do. Oh, we're seeing flashing binary beneath this emblem. Which is probably pretty helpful. It's probably showing where there are tiles. Let's get ourselves a another screenshot saved. Okay. Making sure the ones and zeros appear to be, well, relatively solid. Like the there's one of the zeros has got a not niche, like a chunk out of it there. Curious. There's also kind of a symbol in the bottom left there. 5x5 size. And arguably even another symbol beneath that, which is 6x6. Each of the individual squares is 6x6 too. Still a little paranoid of all the random just dots making up the pixel art in the far left and far right too, but I think that's been consistent on all the pictures so far. But anyway, that appears to be another full, do I want to call them? I mean, we don't even know that they're brands necessarily, but I mean, it seems extremely likely. They're 6x6. Like, I'm also looking at the little flashing orb in the bottom right. I guess it's the same as the orb in the top left. Also 6x6. But that's 3 different colors. I don't know how I'd translate that into 2-color to make a brand out of. Making Conway's Game of Life. All the little dots in each individual square. Yep. Deciphering its inscription seem almost impossible. A faint, strange glow beams through the cracks. So that bit is new. That was just to have 3 blocks on the far left and far right. Like, everything is like, how much of this has meaning? Yup. So yeah, this almost seems like the opposite of what I've been trying to do, is like avoid the eggs. This level is maybe figure out how to destroy all the eggs. Maybe both are relevant. Here's the thing I've been calling a berry block. Like, it doesn't look like anything distinct enough that, like, I've got a good call for it. Like, it kind of looks like eyes at the top with little, like, fingers pointing in the side. And, like, I don't know, some little mistletoe-y berry thing in the middle. It's a 4-eyed cow. Greetings, Peter and Iron Furs. So I could choose to use either of those things to cover that one. Once again, we can choose to destroy the egg or not. Every level that's way too easy is just like, oh right, it's because this. Yeah, okay. It's not entirely a free thing here. In fact, it's very much not. Okay. Well, I could move the egg to safety, but egg is the only thing that can be on the button, so I can't move the egg to safety. But I can move it to the side. If I move it here, that's probably still good enough. Oh yeah, that's good enough for everything, I think. Both, like, exiting and getting the chest and all of that. Although I just got a locust after we clarified that it doesn't matter to get locusts right now, so, you know. That'll still leave me room to walk back, right? I think so. Oh, except I can't push this up anymore. That's still fine, I just do it the opposite way. Oh, except I push it, it does, Right. Yes. Well then. Hey look, it's a puzzle. How much glass am I burning to put some tiles places? Half spider? Do I just try, like, still, like, reasonably upset about potential punishment for casually trying things? Because, like, I already tend to stare at puzzles too much, and this kicks that into maximum overdrive. I mean, I need the tiles in all of the places still. Alright, I guess I'm gonna kind of continue doing what feels about right. Yeah, this looks like it's done, right? Okay. That looked like it was flexible enough that I could go off of intuition, but... Okay, these ones just constantly move up and down. And then there's a Cowardly Lion statue just chilling over there. Oh, I'm facing down at that tile to start. That seems like something I'd probably want to snag. If I have a 5-tile blob, I can do whatever I want, right? Like 3 tiles lets me move like horizontally or whatever. But if I have a blob, like a 4x4 blob with an offshoot, basically, or a 2x2, a 2x2 blob with a with an offshoot. There looks like a lot of ways to solve this, actually. Like, you could probably set up to push the boulder onto the button and then walk across the top. My initial and kind of where I'm still leaning is just filling in the 2 tiles between our larval friend and just being on the exit when they walk onto the button. Yeah, I mean, I think this probably all works. I want to save some of this glass rather than destroy it. I need 1 glass saved for my plan, is all I think I need. Oh, but I don't think I can save it there. If I have a 2x2 at the edge of the map, is that preventing my creativity? Because I was gonna grab the tile 2 above me. I mean, I could also just solve it with the egg, so maybe I should just do that. Like, I can already just do that right now. I don't see any reason not to, really. Yeah. As I give a passing glance at the Cowardly Lion. Okay, snakes just constantly move left and right. Oh, okay, it doesn't matter. Right. We've went over this specifically. Yes. I still have the instinct to, okay, like, how do I do all of this complicated series of things? We appear to have a friendo. We are surrounded in seemingly not very useful glass. Like, it gives me some maneuverability potential. Not a lot. Oh, they just left very quickly. Did they move? I was only watching the right side of the screen. Did they just walk to the stairs? I take it. Okay, 5 steps. Okay, so I never could have caught them. Like, I just knew that we were gonna have some weird behavior on the right side, so I was trying to monitor that, you know? Oh, God. I don't think so, Banana, but I mean, maybe. Like, who knows? Like, I can almost walk out the bottom left. Wait, I think I can, actually. Hold on. So if I take this... Yeah, that works, right? Go up in the middle, plop, pick up the extra... yeah. Rude. If we move down first, do I ruin myself? Because I assume they're just running straight for the exit regardless. I don't know if, I guess that they probably don't proc on the first step, so I guess this is probably fine. Yeah. We can at least look at them and, like, pretend to chase after them. How do you keep spawning in different spots to me? It seems awfully like cheating there. Okay. Stop processing ways to get the chest. What's our theoretically relatively easy way just to get to the stairs safely? There you go. There's just two glass spaces above me. I mean, maybe this will be even easier to walk to the stairs if we loop back. When we don't have a friend we're chasing after. I guess I don't really have qualms about pushing cowardly lions into pits. Maybe they're also eggs. But I kinda just am reading that the things that look most like eggs are eggs. Gonna question mark at you so hard. Alright, let's just get to level 100. Okay, it shows them facing a chest. Yeah. That was implied and feels a little more explicit now. Oh, hello. I can also punch them. What's up? A woman stands in front of a chest, blocking your way. She's muttering to herself. Still nothing. Oh, didn't notice you there. Quite unexpected to bump into someone else down here. Are you a treasure hunter as well? Oh, wait. That stuff doesn't look like something one would normally carry around. I bet you found it down here, didn't you? Would you mind if I took a better look at it? Don't worry, I'm an expert at handling goods like this. Huh. I can show it off. You want me to show it off? She yearns for the pit. See? See, that's what it does. Ain't it neat? Gonna go punch the wall for a minute. Maybe he'll get bored. What? What the hell triggered that? What? Oh, well, I know what triggered it, but that is funny. Did Twitch change? Oh, maybe did the token expire again? Yeah, if I tap out, it turns into void. Like, I almost keep, like, wonder if something's going to appear in the void, like, for the tab out situation. That's, like, way too niche, though, right? Like... But yeah, that's an unusual thing, that if I tab out, it just goes all blank. Which is quite, curious there. I guess I should make a note so I remember. Okay. Hello, Hive. Yeah, alright. As you start answering, the woman suddenly snatches your staff. It's empty. Checking the empty chest doesn't cost time. I'm gonna book it straight across. Oh, that turned that around, huh? Like how it actually goes super fast right when the music kicked up there. I can't do much here. Alright. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. I would be trapped there, so I guess I gotta go over here. Do I get trapped on that tile again if I move towards it? Like I basically have to hover my fingers over the screen to see what makes sense. And I can only do so many things at the same time. Okay, I think that works. Yeah. Oh, see, that thing doesn't chase her. Interesting. They only sense me. Yeah, indeed, Banana. Like, it was pretty choreographed. But, I still found that the, solution I wanted rather than pushing her into the pit at this juncture. Oh, what's your plan for dealing? Oh, you're just gonna walk right past it because they ignore you? Is that what's gonna happen? I don't know, I'm instinctively going up here. Okay, so those things can't see through objects but don't respond to her. Oh, if I follow directly, I might be close enough. Behind her to, No, the Baba Yaga would still be bodying me. Also, I don't have any way of dealing with the other Yaga unless I deal with this goober over here. Yeah, okay. Because I need to be able to move this one so that it can go anywhere. Yeah, so that needs to move there. You need to move here. Yeah, okay, I think this works fine, because, oh, she's gonna stop them there. That works, too. I thought she was gonna block the line of sight, but she's gonna stop their movement instead. Oh, but then the last one is now, now kills me. Oh, no. Unless I destroy the egg. Was there any other way to have done this from the start? I mean, my options are very, limited. If I don't do this exactly, then they all go all the way to the bottom and then I'm ruined. Alright, eggs it is. Man, I don't like count. Yeah, I mean, I think this works. Oh, except that that glass is broken. Alright. Be that way. Oh, I just, ruined myself. Alright. Be that way. So I just need to lure them all the way over here, I guess. Oh! I gave them a different path. Huh. I mean, I set up so that I didn't need the glass anyway, but... I have no choice. Yo. I was like, I'm pretty sure the thing locks before she could leave, right? I tried that once. I mean... Alright, let's just get you out of here. Oh, I'm already bummed. Well, I mean, I could fix it, probably. But if I move them up one, I'm... ruined? Wait, no, I think once they're here, I'm actually kind of ruined. Yeah, I think I'm already ruined. Okay. Can't let them take the middle tile. I don't have any choice till there, and then I don't have a choice till here, so that means I don't have a choice till here. Hey, it's my first choice. Do we, up seems reasonably ruinous. Yeah, up is ruinous, so... Oh, how do I do this, actually? Is there a way up is not ruinous? Or is it move right and then move up, and then that's somehow not ruinous? The one on the bottom isn't stopped there. It's gonna be on the far left, so I can move it up, perhaps. Or, I mean, it's just gonna be there and that's okay. Yeah. Okay, so... Alright. So we just need to let her out and then do a bunch of loop-de-loos and Okay. So, if I go right and destroy all the glass first... Well, no, that doesn't matter. Like, I just need it to follow me. So, don't I just send it down and then back up and ignore everything else? I mean, there's also, like, a very suspicious bit of glass floating off to the left there, too, of course. Oh, now I need to directly move things out of her way, huh? Oh, this one's gonna move up onto the glass if I let it. I probably want to. So I can maneuver around the one on the right in the square, I think. Let's see. No, I can't. Then what do I do? I send the left one all the way up and then get it stuck in the top left corner. And then... Oh, and then I'll still have one piece of glass free that I can maneuver around the rightmost one, I think. Yeah, that looks like that all works. Oh, look at all this egg murder. Like, I guess it's not entirely obvious how I want to deal with the goober snot. Yeah, it seems like if they're, like, bringing in, actual puzzles, the music's, a lot for that. But just kill the one egg and move up. There's notably no wall above the top left glass, so I can't just sit in place and use that to move the goober snot into the abyss. And the goober snot doesn't see through eggs. Oh, I could just move it down. Oh, but there's glass. I was thinking because I can dump the egg and dump the berry brick and go down. But that doesn't work. There's so many things going on in these levels that is currently irrelevant, and it's something. All right, well, we've got through, I don't know, like 10, 15 levels of this chase. It is break time. I was thinking like, well, we could probably conclude the epic chase first, but no, we're into properly doing puzzles during our epic chase, so I guess it's break time. Thanks for tuning in. See you back in about 5 minutes, everybody. Alright, time to switch from battle music to chase music, I guess. Alright. Chase music while we stare at this. Oh, also, I need to, yeah. She's gonna break that top glass. That, honestly simplifies things a lot, because that means I definitely have to leave through the bottom. Okay, and it's pretty easy to get back, I don't even have to kill an extra egg for it. Okay. So yeah, I just need to move... Oh no, I do need to kill an extra egg for it. Because otherwise, Possibly multiple? How is this gonna work? Because the gobbledygook needs to be able to see me to run right, so they can move into the abyss after I move them up by moving onto that topmost glass. And this pile of 4 eggs I can only really go down through, not up through. Okay, yeah, no, I think I see it. There we go. Good God. It's like, hey, you know how you've mostly been trying to avoid smashing eggs once you learned they were eggs? Well, think again! Oh, you're gonna have to learn how to use the wand now, huh? Greetings, Cursius. Now this is when we shove her in the pit with the wand and dooming us both. Okay. I didn't even demonstrate it in front of you, but yeah, you gotta pick one up first. Drat, why doesn't this thing work? Oh, you again. Please forgive me. I know I shouldn't have done that, but I had no choice. My old man is very sick, and the medicine he needs costs a small fortune, and... Can't you just find it in your heart to forgive me? Something tells me you aren't buying that. Fine. I know when I'm at the end of my rope. Here, you can have this back. I couldn't get it to work, so it's probably worthless anyway. You got your sap. It seems to be intact. Try to not lose it again. What? I returned the stuff already, so stop looking at me like that. Here, just to show I have no ill will towards you, you can have these as well. I don't see much use for them, but maybe you'll appreciate the gesture. 7, locust tiles. Lucky. Anything that looks like weird, like that space weird, just everything's making me look at it curiously. I mean, I can loop back down. Do I need to do that to give you somewhere safe to be? I guess, probably. This place is absolutely massive. I've never seen ruins like this. But I'm sure if I venture deep enough, I'll be able to unearth some spectacular loot. Finders keepers, as they say. And no, I'm not stealing from you again. Just mind your own business, and so will I. What's that? I'm blocking your way? Let me just catch my breath for a moment. The cheeky woman refuses to move. But there seems to be no way around her. I don't know. I guess we could get access to some extra tiles or something. I can use that to get one more tile still. No, I can... Well, I can do that without this tile, but I can, do enough. I can go around. Yeah, I can just go around. So I guess I'm just, going around. Okay. To see if she had any quip that I'm, you know, moving all of these, platforms all over the place here. If I wanted to, I could trap her. Right? Like, I could take a glass tile Like, it takes... I'm basically torn between the fact that, like... I don't really want to Doomer, but it's more effort. Like, you have to specifically think to bring a glass tile around and, like, maneuver it. That's kind of awkward to be able to do so. So the fact that it's more effort means I wonder if it does anything, you know? Interesting. I mean, I guess you can always still just do this without a glass tile. Maybe, ostensibly, she could, like, jump the ledge or something anyway. We'll just leave it up. Okay. Hello, Zerg. Shooting a projectile now? Just give her a little push to help her jump. No. No projectile. You do anything? We just acknowledge that you exist. Alright, moving on. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, sure. Let us fall asleep and dream once more. I mean, the previous cutscene was probably almost over, considering we're basically continuing from that point, it looks like. The game closes when we take a nap, Iron Fist. Taking down those goons in one fell swoop. That was so awesome. And then he gave that bandit that look. Okay, there was something we missed then. Maybe the Knight of the Heavens came in right as that fight was starting with Lady Grey. And then he gave that bandit the look right before frying his sorry ass. Or Lady Grey's lying about it. That's a possibility too. Not with this question, probably. Is he really a king? He's way too cool for that. I mean, that's the... Is that the same tone of Lady Grey? Like, I didn't think... I thought her tone was different, but... And certainly the knight might be calling her Your Highness in a similar fashion too, but... I don't know. Please, try to calm down a bit, Your Highness. This has been a long day for you. I know, but I'm too excited to sleep. Hey, do you think I'll be able to meet Johann tomorrow? Maybe he'll show me how to do that lightning spell. Such magic shouldn't be used lightly, Your Highness. Killjoy Gray strikes again. Are you perhaps a bit envious? Enjoying the snowfall? Our winter has its upsides, don't you think? Your lordship. Forgive me, I almost didn't recognize you without the armor. Allow me to thank you once more for saving Her Highness, Your Lordship. It was the least I could do. I hope Her Highness is feeling better. She fell asleep, finally. She must have been exhausted after all that. But no need to worry, Your Lordship. She isn't the kind to get easily startled. Although Your Lordship did leave quite an impression on her. Please, just call me Johann. I'm not really a man of lofty titles. I'd heard you were rather down to earth, although I didn't expect you to still rush into battle all by yourself. A good ruler does anything in their power to right the wrong. That's simply their responsibility. Alas, not all rulers abide by such ideals. Many horrible things have happened to this country and its people by the result of simple negligence. I wish not to repeat that mistake. Even if it means getting my hands dirty from time to time. And speaking of which, things may not have turned out so well today without your contribution, Lady Grey. As I understand, you held off those bandits for quite some time all by yourself. I was simply doing my part as the lady-in-waiting. And then some, I'd argue. Do not belittle yourself. I can tell you're not an ordinary court lady, Lady Grey. Or should I say, Grey the Destroyer. So you too have heard of it. I've done my best to leave that nickname behind me, along with my past deeds. But as long as I can serve Her Highness to the best of my abilities, that's all that matters. I admire your devotion towards Her Highness. Still, I can't help but wonder. A fighter of your capability could have dispatched that paltry band of thieves in an instant. Yet you took your time, almost as if you were simply toying with them. When you were fighting those crooks, did you, at any moment, enjoy it? That's tactless of me. Pay my frivolous musing no mind. Starting tomorrow, I'd like to get to know this demon princess of yours a little better. With your assistance, if you're willing. Of course. I'm sure Her Highness would be delighted as well. I'll be looking forward to it then. Have a good night, Lady Grey. Better move on. No, special tricks here, huh? It's nice and symmetrical. So they've all still been unique, I think, yeah. Deciphering them, it seems like a futile effort. What if we punch it a few times? Hi. We can't dump it to the abyss besides. Got horns. And missing an eye. Demon Lady Odin has been destroyed. Oh, hi. Are y'all what's in these eggs? Nope. Well, we can't shove them. I have a staff again. Okay, I have a staff again. Don't know if y'all are aware of this, but I have a staff again. Okay, that's the sparkle of a gem, yeah? So these hand eyeball things are basically empty chests, except that we can't, like, use them to reposition. Hello, Kithan. Okay. Oh, I think we can do... Oh, I can just pick this up and leave. I mean, I can get the chest too while I'm at it, I guess. I was like about to fill all this in like I needed to, and I don't need to do any of that. Okay. Might as well get our locust. Oh, are we at 24 yet? We're 22. Just how dumb is it to buy the most expensive one first? Like, I could buy all of these 4 instead. See, like, this is just a very annoying thing to do with a, Oh, okay, there's a glass on both sides, so I actually have a, meaningful limit, I guess, huh? I can't, well, I was wondering, like, if I just do time things, but, like, parsing this out without being able to try stuff is just annoying. That's quite a statue on the far right there, too, huh? Only a real way to interact with it seems would be to knock it over. That's at least reasonably difficult. But should be possible. Can I, do I need to save this glass to my left? So obviously we can't save the other glass. Trying to save this glass might ruin me. Well, it takes time to deploy stuff, so I think it's probably okay. I don't know, I guess I'm gonna see. Oh, that's not enough room to then get this tile down here, though. So this is basically just a disaster. I was like mentally thinking there were still 4 tiles on the right side if I did this. There sure aren't. I think that means we're boned. What can I meaningfully do at this point, right? Doesn't seem like much. Oh, right. Yeah, that doesn't work. I already thought that through. Whee! I do this for a moment. It's not really enough to do anything with, though. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's probably enough, actually. Yeah, because we can do this. But then, don't I... Like, if I'm just, using the staff on nothing, I don't think it works, does it, to stall? I guess I could test that safely. Oh, except I don't have nothing to use the staff on now. I only have some things to use the staff on. I could do this, though. Yeah, okay. I can't do it on nothing. And have time pass. And also, if I'm looping around the bottom, I need to deal with the rightmost grub alls too. Troubling. Like, I see ways to potentially do that, but... I think if I move into the gap above the stairs and deploy, then they're both on either side of me and I can't do anything other than die or leave. Oh no, it's gonna be offset by 1. Except that one's timing keeps changing. It's actually moving in place. Interesting. I can't trap the other one top left right now, right? But if I move left and then right, I mean, golden isn't really the right word, but I'm safe for at least a step. There's something to be done other than leave. Look at the statue on the right side of the screen. It's very suspicious. I want to go push it. Can I even get enough blocks to do that, though? Like, I can move all the way to the right, but can I then also move up? I don't know if there's actually a way for me to move up. I mean, there's something I could do with this statue. But yeah, no, I can't get the turn. There's no, like, idle block over there. I was focused on figuring out how to move all the way to the right, not, skipping to the fact I can't do the next step. Suspicious. Suspicious. Is this the first chest that doesn't seem like I can get it? I guess I haven't actually tried shoving one of these things yet. But at a baseline it behaves the same as anything else. Do we want to burn a life to shove an egg at one of these things? Yeah, there's some amount of multiple levels, Khadgar. We just, like, I don't know the extent of those, but I know the game is relatively long, and we know that there's definitely secret stuff, and we've seen lots of indications of such. So we're trying stuff where we reasonably can and not worrying about it too much where it seems like we can't. Alright, well, we've already established that on this current loop, hitting more chests, not that big of a deal. What? Oh, we're gonna learn something new? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, maybe that's it in Shutter. Fair enough. Demon statues explode when... I mean, the current thing, demon statues explode when hand-eye beholders are smashed by the cowardly lion. That's the precise description. I imagine it's broader than that. Yeah, you now have thoughts on how to get the chest to the previous level. Yeah. I mean, do I still try to do this without, like, destroying eggs? I mean, I guess I just do the straightforward thing. I was thinking about, using the berry block to, smash all three in a way. No, it takes the spot. It takes the spot. Yeah, never mind. I can't do that. Okay. So they all explode when all of them are down. Look at this far right egg. How do we either reuse an egg or access the other egg? And the other egg's inaccessible, so don't worry about that. How do I reuse an egg? Because I can't use the glass that the boulders are sitting on. And I can't do anything? There's no spot for maneuverability or to create maneuverability? Just verifying it, like there's no way to staff a, yeah, summoner. I think that's a reasonable little name for them. Call them coordination. Like, I guess we just see if sometimes we don't need to destroy them all to destroy all of the statues, because if I can destroy the bottommost one, then I can maneuver. But like... Mostly doing this because I couldn't find any reason why it was bad to leave them in place, but... Or why it was good to leave them in place or shove this one on the right track or something instead, but... I still don't see any other way to do anything here. Goopies. The newest Dragon Quest game I played was before it was called Dragon Quest in the US, so... Not the most acquainted with the series. It seems... I mean, if I run into one, I just die. I don't, like, it doesn't show us both dying that I can recall. Because we did try moving into one once. Not that I would expect a level to require you to sacrifice a Locust for it, but, like... Could still maybe say Hamburger Helper Illuminati, yeah. Hamburger Helperati. Like, I could shove the eggs into the abyss. I could line them all up spaced apart evenly on the right side of the screen. I know I've already tried this, right? Yeah, nothing different with those statues as far as the wand goes. Shove these around a bit just to give a slightly different view of the screen, if... What? Oh, I think I get it. Okay, I think I get it. Take up a tile first. We do this, then we're facing that way so we can put a block there. And now we've got movement. So I shouldn't be stealing those tiles. one egg to rule them all. I mean, if we're not worried about the chest right now, see you later. Oh, I literally forgot about them. Well, that's trouble. Also, it doesn't even help for what I was originally planning on doing. Even better. Well, I could go get the chest. Oh, if I do that right now, I'll die. Let's at least not immediately die getting the chest. Might as well grab the extra life because we're probably about to lose it. So... Wait, can I just literally... Right. Oh, but they're still here because this goober's alive. I kind of thought we couldn't kill these things, but I guess we probably can. Yeah, because if we can't beat the level, right? Because even if I push this statue down, the hand's still to the right of this, and I would need to destroy the summoner, the hamburger helperati, somehow. Oh, no, I could maybe... Oh, yeah, no, I'm seeing it. Like classic Sokoban stuff. Because I could come from the bottom. Oh, but I can't come from the top. I think I need to come from the bottom and the top. Yeah, it's actually specifically the statue in the top right corner of these 6. Like, I have a solution without that being there. But we have no way to access that one and shove it to the right. Because basically, so I would move the statue that's where I am, up or down. I'd move the statue in the bottom up to destroy the hamburger helperati. Move the statue in the far bottom right to the right onto the glass. And then if we could also move the top right one to the right, we could move the middle right one up or down and walk out. You know, I was originally setting up to do something with the egg. I'm still not stuck. What do you mean I'm not stuck? Oh, if I have a way to kill the Baba Yaga. Yeah, if there's a way to kill the Baba Yaga with the egg, then I'm not necessarily stuck. So let's find out. Yep. Egg is kill. Still like paranoid on every one of these levels. Like what else? Is there anything else? That's pretty contained. We don't know yet, Cursius. We know that after we were likely to have already knocked several eggs into the abyss, we were told by a giant snake lady named Tail that that there were eggs. And that seems, and I guess we have that piece, and we also have the fact that there's a decent number of levels that are designed in a way that they are easy if you destroy eggs and hard but possible if you don't destroy the eggs. So we have the mechanical aspect of, well, isn't that interesting? So there's intentionality behind it. So it's been mentioned lore-wise, and it is been shown to probably be mechanically relevant. And I guess the third thing is that there's also been some levels that have had, like several levels that have had eggs, which are basically just inaccessible off in a corner. Not even necessarily anything that we can really interact with meaningfully whatsoever, but they're just there. So, like, I kind of see both a layer where, like, possibly, yeah, like, both of these things might be a thing, or they might be interrelated or something, but, like, seeing one potential layer where not destroying eggs is something. Like, if you don't destroy any of the eggs in a series of levels or all the levels, it's a thing. And, I'm also seeing a layer where the eggs, some or all of them, might hatch into other things that make levels more difficult. So both of those layers seem possible at present. So what am I supposed to do here? Oh, I've got a staff. Right. Like, forgetting that I've got a staff, and the level's basically already solved, right? Yeah, it's just... Oh, except I do need to, you know, deal with this properly, but... Yeah. Once again, some kind of mysterious tiles on the right. I don't really see any reason these would do anything that I can meaningfully interact with. But some amount of stuff is just decoration, some amount of stuff is meaningful. Look, we went through like a big series of levels where I didn't have a staff, okay? Cowardly Lion statue is a decoration, or does it mean something later? Oh, I just need to do this one last. That's all there is. Okay. Yes. Since things are gonna... I'll destroy the middle stuff. I don't see a way to meaningfully save most of this. I mean, I could immediately move the statue up onto a piece of glass. I would save one extra glass tile. It doesn't really seem like something I need to do. Like, we've got 2 tiles on 3 sides of our big gap in the middle, so we can probably get maneuverability. So I guess I'm just not gonna worry too much about it. It doesn't matter too much, but we'll fill that in anyway. See you later. They explode on each other, though. That's cute. And important to know for here. Okay. I think there's enough tiles that I just go ahead and do this. So I can probably manage this however much I need to. I have no egg shots. I don't have a hammer either. Really kind of bereft of useful resources. Oh, this is completely straightforward. I'm like building like, I'm just kind of assuming it's going to be a little bit harder than that, you know? But it's... Okay, so smash all of this, but, Oh, I can move the button. I can move the button. Okay. So, because I can move the button, I don't need to think about anything else? Okay. Well, I still can't put this in the corner, but I can do it on the edge here. There we go. But just moving the button isn't good enough because I still can't smash this thing. Dang it! Figured out one of the pieces. I was trying to shortcut it. Don't think there's anything to be done now, right? Although, now how do I do the rest of it? Anyway, though, because if I smash that, like, I can't... How do I get the Cowardly Lion back to smash the last snake if I smash this? Because we don't have maneuverability over here. I need to. Was one of the snakes in this axes, and we need to set it up so the snake smashes into the grub. Maybe that's our angle. Give me a hug. Yeah. Okay, that's our angle. There we go. Kablamo. And now, same thing as before, we can do this. The level number just keeps going up. Like, I'm more interested in the fancy stuff, but we still have a lot of lives and the level number keeps going up. I kind of thought when we reached 100 we might somewhat be forced to loop or something. Oh, well, that's fine. I can do that. Oh, I don't. I have a block already. Dang it. Okay. All of those are in glass. Do they destroy the glass when they explode? Is that what this level's gonna show on? Yeah, so there's some piece of me that's just like, okay, we'll be really cavalier about the puzzles, because then if we die, we get to reset and not try to do the fancier things. But there's also, it's like, well, I just want to get as far as I can on my first try, because that's who I am. Right. Instinctively, I like this, so I'm gonna do that. So, all this seems fine, but I think I do want to get a solid piece available. Which is actually kind of hard. Do I move this down one and then loop around loop the top one so that it dies in the top right? Probably still gives me plenty to work with for the last one. And honestly, I just need something for my spacer. It doesn't need to be solid, it could be glass. Alright, I think this probably... Oh, you moved twice. Well, I guess that still works the same. Except I didn't keep a piece of glass. I can pick up a piece of glass over here, though. Okay. Except, I lost one more tile that I was relying on existing, that doesn't exist. You look pretty dead. I mean, I can sort of escape. Also, that was the other type of sparkle. I wasn't sure. It kind of looked like it might be, but it was next to all the other glass. So we're probably resetting, but do we have a recovery from here? I don't think so. There's like some ways that it almost works, but doing a big U-turn on glass destroys so many tiles. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we can compare the two types of sparkles, I guess. They are distinct, but they should still probably not quite be as similar. Hmm. Still kind of leaning towards taking care of the rightmost one first and potentially looping around, grabbing the bottom right chunk of solid land. You can also take the top one out by moving down twice and stalling by picking up glass and putting it back down. Or potentially leaving it off, although dealing with the bottom left one then is kind of awkward. It does take a turn, Banana. If we pick stuff up. Or put it down. I am one tile off a solution in my head. I would just be demonstrating it and trying it out if the game would let me. Greetings, that one guy. It still matters often, Banana, because a lot of times you can't just casually pick up and place tiles. If you try to pick up and it does nothing, it doesn't take time. It's only if it actually does something. And there's a lot of circumstances where you can't just pick up and place tile repeatedly. But yeah, my current route, I'm basically moving down, taking out the top one, kind of looping back through the middle tile that I'm on right now to take out the far right one, and then I can kind of loop around to the gem spot up top, which takes out the bottom one. But I don't quite have enough gas to get home. Oh, maybe I do? Because I think the glass tile exactly to my right will still be available, and I can use that. But then if all the statues explode the glass, I'm still down a tile? Alright, well let me at least make sure everything else works before I try it. Move right twice, pick up the regular tile. Move up twice. Move left twice. Move left twice. Move up twice, move right once. Stall in place so the other one falls into the gap we created. Oh, don't pick up the bottom right tile because I need to have the freedom to pick up the top tile. I use that one instead. Oh, the middle statue is not glass. Okay, well that's good. That is good. That further emphasizes that they probably explode the glass, but the glass tile exactly to my right is not still available under this line. You can look at the background behind the statue in addition to the sparkle. But yeah, only the 4 of them are sparkling, and that one's got solid ground behind it, but it is not the most clear. Alright, yeah, so if I do this plan... I don't have any juice left at the end. So that doesn't work. So I can't, like, leave a tile behind. I have nowhere to turn around. I mean, I can if there's an extra piece of glass that I don't need. That I can step onto and step back, and then I'm usually leaving a tile too far away in those situations, though. Oh, now this is interesting. I can move left and then right to start. Oh, but then the rightmost one isn't positioned correctly for me anymore. It's positioned almost interestingly if I want to do a whole new goose chase, but I think that doesn't work. Dang it! I should probably just look at a different line, but the move down first line is very close. I don't. No, that's not helpful. If I'm stepping away and stepping back on something, it needs to be solid. So there's some line that assumedly makes me care that, like, about those solid tiles on the right two areas. Greetings, Milk Jug. Sure, slimes or gobbledygooks or just eyeless faces, whatever you want to call them. Hey, Opta. Yeah, so it's a puzzle game. It's a puzzle game with lives. So that's why I'm not just trying something. It's not just the usual twitch stare at a puzzle situation, it's that, if I try something that's wrong, it, costs another life. But, so, the baseline is that, we're trying to get to the stairs on each level. Sometimes we have additional sub-goals, such as the, top tile, the tile underneath the top slime gobbledygook friend has a gem in it, so we want to be able to access that tile. These eyeless slimes will move towards us one step if they can see us orthogonally. If they touch us, we die. If they fall into a gap, they die. Those statues on the left side of the map all explode if all of the enemies on the level die. Yeah, the locusts that we have 17 of right now are current lives. Glass tiles can only be stepped on once. And we have a magic wand that we can pick up tiles and put them back down with. So I'm trying to figure out a path that I can defeat all of our gobbledygooks and get the gem at the top and still make it to the stairs at the end of all of that. Picking up and placing tiles takes time, so enemies will still move just like if you had moved in their line of sight as well. You can pick up both solid tiles and glass tiles. You cannot turn without moving. It's a lot of words, none of which you understood. Yeah, I mean, we're on level 131 right now. They're varying difficulty. Some of them are very quick and stuff, of course, but we've gotten to some of the harder stuff. Only some of the harder stuff, I imagine. And also there's other shenanigans that we have some, but only shallow understandings of so far. The white squares are solid ground. There's no current holes in the map, but there will be shortly. Alright. Go down line is very close, but is kind of frazzled out, so I'll try something else. What about a go left line? Move 2 spaces left, stall in place, take out the rightmost one, but lose a lot of tiles in the process. it's gonna make it a little awkward to take out the bottom left one that way. But doable. Okay, so we take out the, oh, but then I'll need a tile to walk across the gap that is broken. Well, no, there's a solid tile underneath the gobbledygook on the right. I could always walk over that if I need to as well. Yeah, that would be helpful here, Billy Chug, certainly. That is something that would be useful often enough. I should definitely look into it again. I've looked into some stuff in that realm and hasn't been as fruitful as I would like, but certainly would be immensely helpful in this game to make for a more interesting viewing experience. Like, I can sort of discuss my line of thought here, but it's not the easiest, certainly. Alright, I'm gonna keep processing the move left to start route. So move left, rightmost gobbledygook is dead. Have to move down and then right, so that starts the bottom one moving up. I then have to move right again, that moves the top one down a space. So both of those have moved one space towards the middle. Then I don't really have a choice but to move right again. Yeah, so I'd have to move right again. And then I could move down, right, that kills the bottom left one. Then we're kind of in a terrible place for the top one, to be honest. Looks real bad for dealing with the top one safely. Yeah, I don't like that at all. Yeah, that's probably true, Opta. I may not even need a special... Well, I would need special software to draw on the game so I can actually see, right, like, rather than it being a, like, I'm, like, looking at the capture and trying to draw at the same time. And also that wouldn't work with this game specifically, which is awkward, because if I tab out, it looks like this. So there's that specific awkwardness, which might interrupt any other overlay programs for this game anyway. But for, like, everything else, it'd be fine. If annoying. But yeah, there might be some way to do it as a direct overlay that doesn't steal the... I mean, if it steals... It would probably steal the focus, so it probably still wouldn't work for this game without doing something else. Just take a quick screenshot of the level and make that the OBS capture and then draw on that. Okay, that looks terrible. Let's look at moving right first again. It didn't seem so bad. So we move right, we pick up the block, they fall one down. I mean, I could actually then follow up with the down if I wanted to. This is potentially interesting. And then I could pick up the bottom right plane tile, walk up to the top, have 3 plane tiles all stacked together up there. This seems pretty viable. And then I would just... yeah, it'd be easy enough to take out the last one. Yeah, that all looks good to me, I think. We'll see why it's wrong in a second, I guess. Let's do that. I think we put that back down there, so that we still have room to pick up the next tile I need. We do this. We do this. Like, I can save the glass tile above me if I want to. I don't think there's particularly any reason to. But sure. So we got our gem. Cool. And as we thought, those statues did blow up the glass tiles. Okay. The hamburger helperatis here, they just stand in place. That's all. If you touch them, you still die, and they still need to be destroyed to remove all of the demon statues in this pile of Sokoban nonsense here, which we will look at more closely when we get back from a break, I suppose. So, 138 odd levels. Yeah, mobile is frozen. Yeah, but they are moving. It's just two frames of animation, but they are moving. Anyway, it's break time. We'll see you back here in a couple minutes, and yeah, if we get one more crystal, we can unlock the most expensive memory, of which we haven't unlocked any of yet. I don't know. Unpause, please. There we go. Hello. We are back. Time to probably stare at some more puzzles. This time I'm standing, so... So instinct is down right up. The second one from the top is seeming like it might be giving me trouble. Or I mean, I guess really it's that column, right? That column of 3. Like what do I do about that column of 3? Is kind of the problem, right? So I guess if we just shove the 3 statues to the left of the column of 3 into them, then those 2 middle statues we can move in that same column. We can move right 1 and then... No, that still doesn't help. It still doesn't let me get through them. Through the column to the other side. Like, it's just too clogged. Interesting. Yeah, that's basically the whole puzzle, I think, is that column. The rest of it's pretty whatever, probably. And just the one on the right. Oh, the statues will disappear even if it's clogged, as long as everything's dead. That's a piece I was forgetting about. Oh, what if I don't kill them? Is that a line that's going to work? No, because of the column in the middle. Still same problem there. Okay. And I think with all the clog in the middle, I still can't reach the one on the far right. So it still remains the clog in the middle that is the problem, I think. Oh, wait, I'm seeing maybe a line? Yeah, if, can I just, try it? I'd like to just try it. It'd be way easier than trying to describe it here. Need to make sure I don't, like, ruin the left side of things to begin with, though. Oh, which I do. Oh. You know, the left side matters too. Awful. But I saw a way, rather than just shove all of the statues left of that middle column into them, the top one I can push up and then end up reusing the statue that I killed the middle one, like the pure middle one enemy with, and push that up to kill the top one in that danger column. But I think now how I end up maneuvering like statues in the bottom left prevents all of that from even happening in the first place. Is that still true? No. Okay, I think I found a line. I found a line for the bottom one. Does this still work for the top stuff? I think it does. Okay, I think this maybe works. Hey, Forge, just stay tuned with this game. Okay, so I think I do this, then we do this, so that I can push this back this way. And push that there, we push that here. There we go. Okay, for other people that joined recently, snakes just keep moving left to right, grubs move up and down, buttons open the little grate thing that has the exit on it. And here, if I don't care about getting the chest... Oh, I can't move the button. No, I can move the button if I don't care. Yeah, okay. Oh, but that's not... Okay, I can still... I'm just trying to move the button. Well, that works too. That doesn't work. No. No, there's nothing to press the button. I made them explode. I didn't want to. So, if you wanted to get the chest... Wait, how would you get the chest and still beat the level, then? Can I even get the chest right now? I have to be able to get the chest right now. I can use this area to set up something. Can't I? Can I? Can I only do it on the far left? I guess I can only do it on the far left. Can I even do it on the far left? It seemed like I could, but I don't know that that actually helps either. No. I thought they were all David statues, but if not, then that's part of it. Yeah, I guess I thought because this was a 2 gap or something that it would work out, but it still doesn't. But like, I should still be able to get the chest now, right? How would having something else help me get the chest? Unless I need to do something before that glass exploded, but that was like really quick. Oh no, the statue was on glass, right? So I can't actually get that glass anyway. Unless there was other glass that we had more time about I'm not thinking of. Like, am I just missing an obvious way to turn around that should be second hand by now since we've done this so many times? Like, I don't see anything. Everything's stuck with a gap everywhere I could turn around. Just all of the places. But like, it still feels like it has to be possible. There's just an easy thing I'm missing, because you have to be able to get the chest here, I think. I don't see that making any sense otherwise. Like, we still need to restart to be able to push the button, obviously, but like. There's not some reason that it matters that this is in the way and like that's obscuring how I'm picturing things. No, I mean that's just another wrong polarity tile. It's something like that, Hypersphere. Like, what the hell? Cat guy. Like it's just tile above and below this are unusable, 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 unusable. I need one of those 12 tiles, right? Like I can put more tiles wherever the heck we feel like, but it's not gonna do anything. Like, it's just this grid all the way through. I guess I need to restart and find out what other piece there is. It's bothering me. It must just be a piece of the basic thing, like a glass that we can avoid breaking or something. Alright. Yeah, so they're all on glass. There's glass in the top left. This doesn't look like it changes anything. Like, I don't care about the chests because I need to care about them later, so I don't really want to care about them now, but now I care about the chests because, like, what? Nothing's changed. How is this possible? Oh, yeah, no. I see it. Yeah. We used that trick once earlier. The far right statue, I can place something down to replace it when I shove it up. Okay. Okay, so I still don't need it, but like I'm happy I know how to do it now at least. Let's isolate our entities. They don't explode immediately, do they? Oh, they... do they? Yeah, I read it as like a grow. But I can't interact with them quickly enough if they explode that quick. It's just someone trapped in a sleeping bag. But yeah, it seems like they collide immediately, but that doesn't seem possible, so... Let me look at my count again. Yeah. Like, I didn't pay attention to when they collided last time. Yeah, I mean, they seem to collide immediately. I mean, not immediately, but like the second, like when the grub's on its way back up for the first time, they collide. But if that's the case, like, why is there even the glass in the top left then? Because that's not even used in that case. I'm also looking at, I don't think there's any faster way to do the button, really, either. Yeah, I mean, if they're colliding on the first, like, basically colliding where the snake is right now, then there's no way to possibly change that fate that I can see. Like, so grub moves down, snake moves right, grub moves down, snake moves right, grub moves down, snake moves right, grub moves down, snake stays in place and turns around. Grub moves down, snake moves left. Grub stays in place and turns around, snake moves left. Grub moves up, snake moves left. Grub moves up, snake stays in place, and they collide. Is what it seems like to me. Well, did it happen the first time? Was anyone paying attention? I don't know the timing of when it happened the first time, but... Oh, they don't collide. No, that's right. That's right. No. They won't collide because they aren't moving into the same space at the same time. So in the first loop, the grub bounces off the snake. That's the difference. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think they collided that fast the first time. I don't even need to check the tapes. I just remembered mechanics. Okay, so do we just set the snake up so that they can hit the button on the second time and we're just through? I think that's probably fine. I think this all makes sense. Oh, that's still too late, isn't it? I do actually need to be faster than that. Well, dagnabbit. That seemed pretty fast, so I didn't think it was going to be too slow. I'm not saving the tower, that's just how I position to get the button. Alright, so we'll bring you over here as fast as possible. Oh, there's nowhere to get to put it right now. Can you fix that? Okay. No, because there's no need to get chests currently. I mean, I could have for an extra life. But mostly meta that. Oh, gross. Yeah, this is awful. Oh, I'm not trying to squish them. Okay, at least probably. That helps, maybe. Get to that mode, having so many of those levels in a row, we might be doing something different here. You know, it occurs to me that this game, the song 2 songs back or whatever, kept reminding of might have just been Zero Ranger by the same composer. Interesting. The only way to like place something in a new place, like a tile, is by using the glass.
Your butt farts!
that it does. That it does in chat. Cheers. I kind of like the push the statue left one angle. It's really weird. You turned at the exact moment. Perfect. Perfect.
You gotta break a few eggs to kill everybody. Or something.
Wise wisdom indeed. Wise wisdom indeed. There's no eggs on this level, though. We have broken many eggs so far. Thank you, Zergler. I think my first move is left, not right. I mean, I guess I can still keep one glass alive if I move right. Okay, weirdly, I kind of don't hate right now.
Left. Turn left. Oh, other left.
Well, now I don't know which way to go. Oh, okay. So it kind of feels like I want the button in that far right tile. Dude, that's pretty dang awkward. I mean, it's not that bad. Like, my current plan is to not interact with the left side of this level at all, which probably means it won't work, but let's, like, it seems like it will, so I'm gonna keep looking at it. If I just move the right one to the left and then up, I use one piece of glass to move the far right tile just into the middle abyss. Then I move the Baba Yaga to the top right corner, pick up my button, put it on the exit tile. Baba Yaga comes back down. I move them left again. And then I just need to move them right again and leave. I don't know, it seems like that works. So I want you to go up here, right? You do move over there earlier than I would like. But, I mean, I can still deal with that, right? I can just, you know, do some loop-de-loos. So it definitely might matter which one of these I do if I need to use the other one. I'm not even sure I need to use the other one, but if I need to hide in the other one to be able to turn the Yaga around, then I think I need to use the right one first. Oh, importantly, if I pick up the button, I can't keep running around the loop anymore. So that's an important piece of this. So pay attention to that fact. But there's still two possible ways around that. So okay, if I do it here. Put the button where it needs to go. They will... Oh, and then I still won't be able to access the exit. I can survive and loot and run around from the right side to the top, but I won't be able to access the exit then. Though possibly I can use the left side of the map at that point. But then the button's no longer going to be pressed. But that's still okay. I think that all would work too. It's enough steps out I might be missing something, but I think that all works. Is it better if I do the space to my left instead? And build a bridge across. Give my new maneuverability and grab one of the extra tiles on the left there somewhere. So we still have that bridge across, just in a different spot. Yeah, I mean, that seems simpler and probably still works, right? I kind of want to do the convoluted way that involves pushing the statue into the abyss and loop it all over the place. It seems like they both work. We just, you know, have to do some loop-de-loops to keep setting things up here. Oh, is that too many spaces out? It'd be funny if this worked if I'd moved the statue to the left and now I didn't, and now it's in trouble. I can always grab a tile and build a bridge back across if the math is off too. Which means that it can always work. So we still have a solution that doesn't use the left side of the puzzle at all, I think. But yeah, they will turn around, so it doesn't work as is, so... Let's fix that. Well, I mean, I can just access it from the top now, so I guess let's just do it a normal way here. It's like, look at it moving the statue left. No, nothing. The statue's on the left side of the map. No interacting with the left side of the map. Okay, double checking to make sure there wasn't like a gleam under the left Baba Yaga that I missed or something. That gives me reason to use the rest of the level. Guess not. Alright, we have a demon statue, we've got a cowardly lion that doesn't do anything. Oh, there's a sparkly. Wait, no, that's just glass. That's just glass. Okay, so let's just, not care about the chest and do the easy solve. Okay. No gem, so we don't care. There's a gem. Well, this is something. What the hell? So, I mean, we don't actually have to kill everything, but... we need the gem on the right and then a path to the exit. Okay, the line I was looking at doesn't work, which is not surprising. I was accounting for, I think, everything except the top right Baba Yaga, which is gonna be in the wrong place. As far as I know, the collision is probably consistent. If two enemies would be moving onto the same tile at the same time, then they collide and explode. Otherwise, they'll just bounce off each other. So nothing ever collides with the hamburger helperati. The grub at the top left is curious, because it doesn't seem like that really matters, which makes it feel really weird. Because it's not even, like, it's really hard to clear a path for something else to collide with it, which is really the only reason it would be useful. But yeah, I was gonna go left and loop the leftmost Baba Yaga all over the place, shove the statue down twice, crushing that Baba Yaga, luring the gobbledygook into a hole, moving the statue left, and then moving it back right, and that would clear the way to the exit. But that doesn't work because of the top right Baba Yaga. And I can't do a lot with holes, but I can do temporary stops. And I can send the gobbledygook to plummet to their demise, potentially. Yeah, this topmost Yaga is very rude. And then the bottom Yaga isn't really doing anything, which makes me concerned too. Like, there's at least some answers to this that involve them being very rude too. Like, how hard is it if we can make the top Yaga and the snake collide? Then, probably everything is easy. That at least sorta seems like it's possible. I don't know if it actually is. But considering I can move down to start and not, like, I can choose when to move the Yaga left. It's just a lot of counting. Because there's 6 possible states for the snake to be in. Oh, but I get to choose as long as I don't collide with the snake in the first place, right? Like, so I move the Yaga left, and then I move it right as it's chasing me back. As long as I can move down and then move right, I can stall as long as I want to get the timing right, and then move left and the snake and Yaga collide. Okay. I mean, that seems like what I want to do. So what's my timing on that gonna look like? I just I'll need to like count backwards. Like, I kind of want the snake exactly where it is, facing to the right when I'm moving down past it, right? Like, that's kind of the ideal. So then I have as much wiggle room as possible if I'm wrong. So I want to be on my tile when the snake is on the far right, looking to the left, I think. Seems correct. So here, let me start by doing this. Move you over here. So this would be 1 off. Okay, so I can't be more precise than that. I think this is fine though. Yeah, that looks good to me. There's our gem. There's our biggest threats dealt with. Oh, that means I can do the loop-de-loop on the left Yaga now if I want to. I don't know exactly how good that is, but it seems somewhat sensible. So, if I move it all the way left, down, right. Then it will have to move all the way up if I can maybe leave it bottom left, but if I move it to the right part of that corner, it has to chase me all the way up. If I'm going to be pushing the statue from the top rather than the bottom. Which is still fine, yeah, because then I can move them back down to the bottom. We take a quick detour to dunk the gobbledygook. And then we go smashy, 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 smashy. And then we'll just, like, chuck the statue into the pit and walk out. I think this all makes sense. Assumingly there's other solutions, given that this grub doesn't matter, but... Shato's whelping. I don't know. What about? Seems fine to me. We got our gem, we got our exit. I did it in an awesome way, I think you mean. Very sparkly. Nothing's doing a different type of sparkle. That one's constant if it's there, so there's no gem. Why is this so complicated when we just push 2 statues and we're out? I mean, maybe it's just red herring stuff? I don't... Maybe it's just to look intimidating, like I can't just do this. Maybe there's yet another thing that killing all the mobs on every floor is another relevant thing. It is another 6x6 room. That is quite true. Anyone want to highlight that and screenshot the starting layout of this room? Would be appreciated, and then I could copy that to my archive. Well, actually, it was pretty straightforward, I guess, right? There's a statue here and here, and there were enemies we killed. I'm not spitting locusts. Unacceptable. Statues are probably solid. Hey, Sapporo. Thank you for dropping the Prime support. I do appreciate that. Okay. Alright, that should give me that. Thank you kindly, ZZT. Alright, does this line up with any of our other ones, out of curiosity? That's fine, that can be in the screenshot. It's not blocking anything. So, we've got kind of a big U at the top and some gobbledygook below. There's no gobbledygook in the bottom left of that, though. Yeah, no, so. Yeah, so everyone has been unique so far. One of them has seemed like potentially one that we input an answer onto. I mean, I guess that could be true of this one too, but probably not, right? So if you push the statue further down here. Yeah, you might be able to input an answer out of that. It's jank as hell. But maybe. So all we can do is use this glass to move left, right? Like, they start us like this, but I think we only have the one option. Greetings, the Katatata fish. Yeah, I do see the gem, but that's a perfectly cromulent thing to point out. Yeah, like there's nothing else I could do other than this. Which makes me really suspicious of that starting bit, but maybe that's just to emphasize how you're supposed to do the rest of the level or something like that. Kind of get you in the right mind space. Implying that we're supposed to keep doing this, which, I mean, we are, because there's nothing else I can do. Oh, no, I could get a solid block here if I prefer, in this case, because I can move up and then down. And we have somewhere else to go with it, because the Tetronymo has the two-piece on the top rather than the bottom this time. So it probably doesn't matter. If it does matter, we would rather have the solid block. So let's do that. So I mean, like, it kind of implies using that one, but maybe I want to use this one instead. Or, you know, I can use this for right now. Keep using the solid block. Save as many tiles as possible. And then go ahead and dunk that safely. Which we don't want to do. Oh, we don't want to do that. We don't want to dunk this goober. We can't dunk this tuber and still beat the level. Okay, abort, abort. Cut it just in time. So if I move them left and then up 2 is my total continued allotment for their movement, that would be fine. Oh, do we have 24? We probably do. We do have 24. Okay. Let's grab our most expensive memory, I guess. Oh, you're making me think about it. Fatigues. Is it literally just a picture? Zippers on the sides. All right, money well spent. Are you hiding a 6x6 grid in your pocket? Yeah, I know exactly, CCT. Like, do we not understand the relevance of this because we didn't look at the other memories first? Or, I mean, we do know that Lady Grey was a fierce combatant before she became a lady in waiting. So this might be tying in to that range. Though an interestingly more modern combatant look than the Kings and Swords and Magic feel that the rest of the vibes have been heading towards so far. Alright, we did it. We spit our own gems. We could have bought 4 other pictures with that. Are we gonna continue going right to left? Probably not, no. That was so expensive for a single picture. I think I would rather buy 3 or 4 for the price of 1 next time. It's not making me laugh. I guess it is. Okay, so my instinct is that I want to use the glass here so that I can carry this to use elsewise. Which seems pretty promising to me. Because then I can have a three-piece line below the statue. Push the statue onto the button. and start. Oh, but if I'm. But that's fine. I don't need to keep moving the 3 pieces all the way to the right. I just need enough. So that's fine. Yeah, no, this looks pretty good to me. I could even get an extra tile, or 2, if I wanted. I don't really see why I would need them, but... Oh, I can't put a tile above me here. Interesting. I've got the extra tile so I could, and then the extra piece of glass, so I could move them to the left. But then I can't escape. I mean, if I move them to the left from where they are now, is that a line? I'd probably put glass there instead. And then I could still pick up the gem by using the glass. Not quite. Not as it currently stands. I would need another solid tile. Which I can use, right? Like I'd move them left 1, pick up the tile beneath me again. They move left 1, they move up 1. I've got a 4 by 1 even. I can zig that back to the left. And that gives me enough leverage to finally get my gem. So I think that works. As long as we don't need to go that far left again? Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, gem acquired. The levels just keep coming and they don't stop coming. Hey, it's a friend. Okay, don't punch them. Don't punch friend. Looking at the rest of the level too, with some curiosity here, but. And one of these statues is not a demon statue. A young girl sits on the floor. As your eyes meet, she winces. What are you looking at? Are you one of those creeps? You tell her you're not going to hurt. I'm not afraid of you. Leave me alone. The girl pouts, ignoring you. She sneakily gazes up to you, but averts her eyes soon after. You try to comfort her. Who do you think you are? My mom? Leave me alone already. Are we gonna be shoved into the pit that I conveniently made behind me? I said leave me alone! And she's gone? I mean, fair? Alright then. Yeah, that being our way to die properly certainly would be something. So, do the Yagas need to collide with each other? Like, the hell? Oh, I can move a statue onto the stairs and unleash the grub. If I would like to. Which, I mean, I don't know, probably. I still kind of need to crush the other Baba Yaga with a statue, but that's probably fine. Oh wait, how do I... They can't go through here. So I can just, if I move them both up, move one to the right, and then hide in here, that'll make them collide? Is that the idea? Yeah, I do have enough space to not get wrecked on the left side of this. No, they don't collide though. Oh, I can... No, I can't. Because if I pick up the leftmost or the rightmost tile, the rightmost means I get killed, or the leftmost means they don't line up anymore. There you go, Chateau. Grub's a real artiste. But yeah, they're just gonna bump into each other. Rather than smash, like actually collide. What? Like, one assumes the grub does something, but what the hell does the grub do? If I can't, if never the twain shall meet, like, I can't shove this into the abyss to open up this line of movement. What? What? Can I... No, I can't move a statue up anywhere because that choke point blocks statue movement too. I can free the Cowardly Lion to push them up a little bit, but it doesn't do anything. Couple different ways to free the Cowardly Lion, even. What? Maybe the Yagas do crash into each other even though it seems like they should bounce off? Cause nothing else seems like it really makes any sense, so... Oh, if I start them, I can start them off center. That's maybe the key. So if I pause one more and then move up... Oh, but then the other one won't move. Okay, I can make them off center. I just need to figure out the timing of when to do so, I guess. Okay, so if I move up now... Turning around. That's no good. I need to stall one more, I guess. So if I stall one more. Yeah, that seems great. There we go. Birch tree stands in the void. Would you like to rest for now? Indeed I did, Enchanted. I mean, that seems like really the only thing to that puzzle. Like, how many of these things are just red herrings and how many of them are, like... There'll be other mechanics later or something, right? Like, Because why is it a grub and then there's a piece of glass directly above where the grub is, and like there's all of these things that like really imply that it matters, but the like left side of that previous level was cut off. Like the puzzle was just figuring out how to collide the Baba Yagas. So I slowly, surely, dreams embrace you. All right. I mean, I guess I go ahead and play that cutscene now. When we're 10 hours in and we haven't looped yet, I don't know how I feel about that. The levels just keep coming. I mean, we could choose to restart at any time, I guess. But I just like I don't. Well, how about this one? Isn't that your usual dress, Your Highness? Just say if it looks good on me. They all look great on you. As they always do. Very helpful. I'm sweating through my ass over here, you know. Hey, do you think I smell? I thought princesses didn't smell. Stop smiling, you wisecrack. It's a bit unusual to see you like this, that's all. Is it because of Lord Johann? I just want to look my best when he arrives. We don't know when he'll come to visit us, though, Your Highness. That's exactly why I need to be ready. It could even take a few weeks. Didn't you receive another letter from him just recently, Your Highness? Yes, but I still haven't finished my reply. Come to think of it, you've been acting somewhat strange ever since. And what if I have? Obviously, it's neither my duty nor my place to judge, Your Highness. But don't you think you might be advancing a tad honestly? Or hastily, that makes more sense. A tad hastily? I see. Would you prefer if I'd broken a few ribs first? You know what I mean, Your Highness. You worry too much, Gray. Perhaps. But we're approaching uncharted territories, and I'd rather be safe than sorry. What's that supposed to mean? Love, Your Highness. Shut it, you hag! Your Highness, it's Lord Johann. He's arrived unannounced. He's waiting downstairs. Are we going to move? We are. Notably, we have non-grid movement again. We had that at the very, very beginning of the game, and it was quickly gone. It's an unfinished letter. You probably shouldn't read it. It's the Undyne's letter EX. So once again, torn between, I don't want to read it. Well, I mean, but a decent number of people would only check once and not check twice, you know. But Lady Grey respects her privacy. So what was the first rest gonna be that we skipped? I'm so glad to see your highness in such high spirits. Thanks to Lord Johan. My back is glad as well. Aren't you going to join them downstairs, Lady Grey? I'm just gonna keep talking to you. Oh, apparently we're going down. The Knight of Heavens has arrived. I wonder if he's as handsome as they say. Maybe I'll get a chance to see him today. Once I get off duty, of course. Please join them downstairs, Lady Grey. Surely in Chateau. The first skip cutscene covers everything we could have wanted to know. We got this Kubrick. Lady Grey! Her Highness and Lord Johan seem to be in the middle of something, so I decided not to butt in. But I'm sure you'll be fine. What are they talking about? Could it be? Ah, Lady Grey. Pleasure to see you. Likewise, Lord Johan. It has been a while. Forgive us for arriving unannounced. Don't mention it. Someone doesn't seem to mind at all. Johan and I have an important announcement to make. Snooze. Oh, that actually threw me off moving in the grid again. Another tapestry. And a gem. But we gotta deal with some clowns first. What if I don't want to deal with some clowns? We got plenty of tiles that we can finagle with here. Okay, I think I just trap the left one over here. And then honestly, it doesn't really matter from here, right? I'll just do that, because why not? Oh, that was a solid tile. I thought they were on it. Whatever. We'll figure it out. Let's look at the damage mural first. Damage is not glowing through the code this time. It's a periodic table. We're piecing it together. One 6x6 grid at a time. Alright. Another screenshot. That side still generally looks the same. We'll do a more direct comparison at some point, probably. But... I should maybe even be writing down the stage leaders are on. To hear the full sound effect, which is usually, you know, hidden by some music. So B141, I guess I'll have that as part of its name this time. Have to look up the others though. What's this song going about? These are very different vibes. And then once again, we just have a, you know, door on the abyss. Bunch of eggs that it's slightly easier to beat the level smashing. Maybe the berry blocks are eggs too. What the hell? We've also got a couple of other curiously placed NPCs too. Let's see. So it's break time. What do we want to do? I guess we probably want to resolve this room first, because it might inform future thoughts of the game. Let's talk to them first. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's nothing. Give more. Kind of feel like you're only getting the one. You are not just falling over. I thought they were just gonna fall over dead, and I was getting ready to access the other NPC as quickly as possible, is my thought process here. Huh. Okay. Apparently not. Alright, hi, how's it going? A giant head lies before you, blocking your path. Oh. We, don't talk to the head. So... we kind of looks like the only way to progress is by dumping both of these goobers in the pits next to them. Possibly we could get by with locusts, but I can't imagine we have enough locusts. So I guess there's a choice if we want to use all of our remaining locusts and see where that leaves us, or if we just shove these nerds into the hole. I don't know. I'm a little curious what they, like, if they just kill us if we don't have any locusts left to give them or something. Oh hey, we did wait long enough. Man has collapsed. He's hardly breathing. There's very little you can do to help. Alright, down you go. I guess they were still alive at that point, but... You get to have one too. Okay, he collapsed. Hardly breathing. Does anything else happen if we wait longer? And apparently I wasn't expecting it to happen from, like, waiting in place. Like, I thought movement. Yeah, so they work... Right? That is what happened for the first one. They collapsed with me just literally standing in place. Not moving. Which does seem somewhat interesting. That they don't work off of normal timing necessarily. Oh. Well, now that's interesting. They turned into an egg. But I still need to kill the egg, I guess. The cycle of death and rebirth continues. Oh, did we just need to punch the giant head? I guess we just needed to punch the giant head and not their hair. Hi. We didn't need to kill the nerds at all. Look, punching has brought me only heartache previously. What do you want from me? I'm doing what I can. At least we gave them both a locust first. Do they still turn into an egg if I don't give them a locust? Hey. What do you want? You tell them you need to move. Or they need to move. Really? That's why you disturb me? I was doing so well with being dead. How bothersome. I don't really know what you're looking for. But maybe you can tell I'm not exactly going to move anytime soon. Let me die. You ask them if they know another way down. Yeah. Didn't you listen to anything of what I just said? Fine. If it means I can then keep dying in peace. There should be a smirking statue in here somewhere. If you leap into a hole directly in front of it, you should be able to advance deeper. I almost forgot. This trick requires a sacrifice. Nothing major. As long as you've got some food with you, you should be good to go. Okay. You think that sounds awfully shady? Do as you please, as long as you stop bothering me with your problems. Alright then. Well, we did need to apparently either satisfy or otherwise deal with our hungry friends. B143 B155. We just drank a bubble bobble potion and now there's snow golems. In a kind of 6x6 level, but probably not. I think I'm gonna go ahead and oh, that cost all of our food. Also, that cost all of our food. And we don't know what snow golems do. And there's a bunch of glass. Yeah, moved. Yeah, I think that's right. It was, we had 12 locusts and it moved us 12 levels. That's how that went? So, if we want to advance the levels properly, we need to have exactly one locust there. I guess that's something I might forget. Of course, maybe like the giant head won't be there by the third loop, and she'll have actually they'll have actually died, and I don't know. But, I mean, you could skip past it earlier if you have more locusts. Like, certainly several cowardly lions around. But yeah, if they consume all of your locusts, it's not... Like, it's not a very, shortcutty way to, advance levels quickly. Because you have to spend a lot of time getting the locusts. But like, what what should I try here? I don't... One of the 4 cardinal directions. I can also press W. Dang. I was hoping they would just move in the direction they were facing. Thinking they might move in the direction they're facing, but then chase you if they see you, sort of thing, maybe. Because then I could just pick up, move left, move up, and I'm out. Like, little short level, it seems like it might be cheeky like that. So... Like, I need to have some way to be able to get them to move. And... there's very little maneuverability. Lots of glass. And we have no idea if this level's supposed to be hard or not, because we skipped a dozen levels. So, I can either try moving in front of them, or I can try wanding them. Like, they do have a clear, facing. I'm just thinking of the fact, like, if I try wanding first, I might have needed the glass to pick up tiles. You mean they're musicians, Chthonic. They are making music with their footsteps. Like, my intention was to resolve the story floor and then break her in the stream, but then, like, now we're at 0 lives at a place we might be about to die and reset. But I mean, that's, we want to know if we're doing that ahead of time or to start next time. I don't know. Maybe something will happen. I mean, we died once at the very beginning before we'd even picked up a locust. So we have some idea of what happens anyway. So I guess we'll resolve this room one way or another first. I will somewhat stubbornly try to actually do something with it, but man, the options are pretty thin. Wait, Chthonic was actually right? Did you know because you played before? Should have said so if so, but I did think you were trolling anyway. Well, I can't do much now. So I'm gonna try that. Be better off, Dad. I don't want to do this long. It's like $2. Give me a $2 memory. Since Her Highness was very, very young. Is Lady Grey immortal?